Hey guys, give me a minute. It looks like something's up with the audio, so give me a minute. Sorry about that. Hey, I think I have to restart this. I think I'm gonna have to restart the stream. Sorry about that. Cause I'm gonna have to restart OBS. Uh, yeah, cause for some reason it's not actually working with this stuff. I don't know. I don't know. It's not picking up the desktop audio at all. Like, did you guys hear that? Should have been um should have picked up something. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably some interaction with it and voice meter, which I use to mix the audio. So um hmm. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and try and uh restart this. Let me check and make sure that hmm. Yeah, it should be picking up that. Well, let me go ahead and see. Maybe there's another way. There it is. Got it. Fixed it. Fixed it. Sorry about that. I'm still having trouble getting it to pick up the game audio, but I think that's mostly just Genshin Impact. I think that's gonna fix itself as we go through. So, oh, there's a little bit. Anyway, so let's get over to it. Anyway, good morning, cupcakes. It is a beautiful day here in Liyue. I hope your day is going wonderfully. So, for this episode, we're going to be continuing where we left off, which seems strange because we were done with the main story, right? Well, sort of. Marvelous merchandise. What is this? What is this? Interesting. A merchant from Liyue who sports a striking appearance as always. Well, as long as his conditions are as attractive as his appearance. Interesting. Anyway. Vibin? Anyway, so the main story, while it is completed, kind of like the Liyue story, where when you do the Zhongli story quest, kind of continues from that. Well, we still have Nahida story quest to do, and oh, nice. Oh, speaking of, let's go ahead and get some draws in, shall we? So, by the way, this stream is about 4.5 hours late getting started. I wanted to start it around 10 a.m. 11 a.m. at the latest. But something happened. I woke up this morning with a massive migraine. Hey, Pink. So yeah, I chugged some water, which usually helps a little bit. I went to the store. And then at the store, at the deli, they got the chicken tendies with the potato wedges. And so I got myself some tendies and wedges, and I ate them, and I felt so much better. And the thing is, I was thinking of picking up, like, something with chicken, like chicken and potatoes, something like that, last night, and I didn't. And I should have done it, because I didn't trust myself, and I should have trusted myself. Instead, I got like some chicken fried rice thing. Like, I stopped off at the store last night and got some like chicken fried rice thing, and that was it. That's all I ate last night, which was not a good idea. I should have had like some chili. But yeah, it was not a good idea. Sheev, I think I'll pass on that. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna get child. I'm gonna get chilled. I'm very, very close to max pity, right? Oh, it's a 4-star though. Maybe the new one. Hey! Nice. Well, that'll give me another draw for child. I was thinking of this girl. Or this, either the ones that I don't have yet. That actually wouldn't be bad. I'm waiting for it to turn cold, and then for Pink to freak out, and see, just maybe it'll be the 50-50, maybe it won't be. No, not yet. Not yet. We'll see at the end of the stream if we got enough primos to do. Let me check though. Let me check what pity we're at right now. All right, so and so we need to add 7 to this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I don't know why I'm counting. There's the number right down there. Oh, look at how high our pity. All right. So, let's say 14 times 5 plus 6. So we're at 76 pity. We're at 76 pity. Honestly, I should save them. I should save them for Raiden. But bullying pink is way more fun.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's go ahead and C1 this dude, shall we? Named Juvenile Casebook. For 5 seconds after Shikunoin Heizu takes the field, his normal attack speed is increased by 15%. He also gains 1 declension stack for Heartstopper Strike. This effect can be triggered once every 10 seconds. Nice. Nice. Very nice. When is the Raiden pull thing gonna be released? So yeah, I might actually, to be honest, I might actually have him replace Yuánshén for my secondary team. She doesn't even have C1. Just because, well, he sounds like he's a fast attacker. And I like those. Gonna have to collect a lot of these beetles, though. Oh. For some reason, I thought he was a sword wielder. Probably because of the sword. There. But... So does... But does he act like a mage? Like, that's the thing. Because if he doesn't act like a mage... If you say he punches and... magically punches and kicks, that's kind of like what Sino does. Only Sino's like a spear user, apparently, but he's always punching and kicking dudes instead. Oof, them stutters. Okay, well, in that case, maybe maybe I'm actually going for a mage. It would be nice to have some Liyue cuisine about now. What's the matter? Huh, that outfit. You're the traveler, aren't you? I'm sorry, I'm just feeling a little homesick right now. Did you just say that you wanted to have some Liyue cuisine? Huh, wait. You know how to make Liyue cuisine? That's great! Then please help me! Please make some authentic Liyue dishes! Let me think. What I'd really like to eat right now is... I want to eat meat! Lots and lots of meat! The delicate texture and fragrant aroma of the meat mixed with Liyue's special spices. Just thinking about it makes me salivate. So I want to eat meat. Please help me prepare a Liyue dish made of meat. So which dish should we prepare that is cooked with meat? How about we choose one for her? Let's see. Paimon's favorite meat dishes lately are... Liyue's famous Mora meat. Salty and slightly spicy cured pork dry hot pot. And goulash made with unique chilled meat. Aren't these all your favorite food? Just trust in Paimon's taste. Hurry and choose one. Probably pork cured dry hot pot. Yay! Let's quickly make cured pork dry hot pot for Miss Tang Wen. I mean, I should have some, right? Back so soon? You're not a secret chef, are you? I can't wait. Please let me try it. Please enjoy. Oh, we only have more meat. I guess we don't have the recipe for the other one. Yeah, that was my body last night, and I didn't listen to it. It's like, I want meat, lots and lots of meat, and I was like, nah, we'll just have some fried rice. Frozen fried rice. Oh boy. This is it. This is the taste of home I've been dreaming of. It's. I'm so touched. Thank you so much. I feel energized with all this good food. These are for you. I wish you a smooth journey ahead. Alright. Let's see what else. What else? Oh boy. Long ways off. Yes, that was the joke. By the way, when you were saying to do Scaramouche next, that was the idea that I had. I haven't actually got to making it yet, but the idea is that the first one, it's going to be Scaramouche, and then the next one, it's going to be like just his face in like this, but like copied and pasted 4 times in this black background, and it's going to have like an effect where it looks like the bottom is lit up, and it's going to say, Scattermouche, will you do the Fandango? So that's my plan for that one. Ow! I really need to cleanse. Oh hey, excuse me. I just need to take a picture real quick. You don't mind waiting until like nighttime, right? Thanks. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. Have a nice life. Ooh, treasure.
To the chase.
Now that was easy.
As far as treasure is concerned.
Yes. Nice. Very nice. What the heck is that? We gonna find out? I think we gonna find out. Defeat all opponents. Okay. Seems easy enough. Ow. Okay, to be fair, it would be a lot easier if my computer wasn't stuttering every few seconds, so I'm gonna have to fix that. Ah, yes. Ceilings. Ceilings, walls, and overhangs. Tainari's weaknesses. I really can't. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this now. Give me just a minute. That should do it. That's the best I can do, to be honest. Alright.
Collect myself. I must counterattack.
With sword comes shadow.
It's not that. It's that I didn't have time to restart before this. I spent 3 or 4 hours this morning just being... just like sitting here, my head in my hands, in pain. And then I spent some time at the store, and then I was still kind of recovering from it. It was bad. It was a really bad migraine, I'll tell you.
Cut to the chase. Incoming.
I hear everything.
Anyway, so yeah. I usually try and restart before Genshin streams because that usually makes things just run a little bit smoother.
This is it.
I still don't know what that was, but okay. Go ahead and unlock this thing over here. This dungeon. Unless there's like a puzzle involved. Of course. Of course I get roped into a random quests. But yeah, you can see now that I closed a lot of tabs and closed Chrome, which I'm gonna have to restart actually now that I think about it. It's doing a lot better.
Nowhere to hide.
Take it. I shouldn't have hit the E second time. Thank you. Thank you very much. If you hadn't saved me, I don't know what would have happened. These monsters. Just wanted to mine some ores here. You a miner then? You could say that. I worked as a miner for some time. But ever since my mining team was shut down, I've had to take on odd jobs everywhere. Given the current situation, even odd jobs are hard to come by. I had to pick up my old job again to make some money. Either way, please accept this for saving my life. That's all I have. I hope you won't mind. Creature.
Let's get down to business.
Don't blink.
Ominous Fandango.
Got lucky
Oh
that
boy.
time.
Oh boy.
One with the forest.
Yeah, they keep getting lucky. How about you hang back for a little bit until I can get you healed?
To the very
This is the problem, is that I end up doing so much damage that I don't have time to heal. Very Darkest Dungeon problem.
That's everything. On to the next.
Let's see if we can't unlock this thing. I don't even remember how it goes. Ooh. Hold on. I'm getting distracted by all these trees are. I should not have run through that. What the heck was that? Oh, that's right. Every time lightning strikes an enemy, I get some energy.
keep up. I think we can.
The only Ra... Also, it's not Ra-Ra Rhapsody. It's Ra-Ra Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. The only one I can think of off the top of my head is Jal Shilal, leader of the CIS. He was a cat that really was gone. Jal Shilal, Jedi killer separatist. It was a shame how he carried on. Let me guess. In order to light these, I need to solve the storm issue. So, that's not happening. Oh, and this thing tells me what order to light them in, right? I think we've encountered this before. Yeah. Okay. So, I guess I won't be unlocking that darkest dungeon today.
The sun is out. Our work's done for the
And I
day.
love a rainy night.
Stroll?
I love a rainy night. Can't you see it in my eyes? Oh, I love a rainy night, and it makes me high. Oh, I love a rainy night, and I love you too. Love a rainy night. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow.
can't. One thing after another.
The heck?
Let's nip that in the bud.
Watch. Yeah. Half of those just disappeared because overhangs, ceilings, and walls are Tainari's greatest weakness. Tainari's a strong character. I'm actually really glad that I got him, but my goodness.
Nowhere to hide.
Do like the simplest of obstacles absolutely brutalize him. There lived a certain man in Snezhnaya long ago. He was big and strong, and his eyes were flaming gold. Most people looked at him with in terror and in fear, but to Snezhnayan chicks he was such a lovely dear. He could preach the button. Do they even have a Bible? You know, I mean, what's the Ice Archon's name? Cryo Archon's name. You know, that's probably, he could preach something like a preacher, full of ecstasy and fire. But he also was the kind of teacher women would desire. Tartaglia lovers, the Snezhnayan queen. There was a cat that really was gone. Tartaglia, Snezhnaya's famous love machine. It was a shame how he carried on. Yeah, I don't know about big and strong. Chilled is very, very childlike. Why? Why would you ship those though? That doesn't sound like a good ship. It sounds like a ship that would very easily sink. Where's the other one? Oh, that's right, I can check my journal, right? Lightning Bottler.
In adventuring, as in business.
Where? Oh, it's right here. It was camouflaged. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's right. What he said. God, yeah. That was so great. I'm sorry. I loved it. Oops. What? 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 How come I can't? What? It's not letting me. I'm trying to. This game is cheating. It's cheating to deny me my prize. I picked that one up. You all saw it. There we go. Even though the game cheated to deny me my prize, I still managed to achieve it. I'm just that good. Why are you trying to ship? I don't think Zhongli is really interested in any of that. I don't think he's really, cause he's kind of more focused at the moment on the fact that all these happy memories always lead to sad memories, because at some point he has to say goodbye. That's like, god damn. That quote,
Today's commissions. Here is your
what is it
reward.
called? What's the wine that he's always talking about? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But who are those who share the memory? The fact that it's named Osmanthus wine, I think, is a reference to Osmandius. I think it has to be. But yeah, no, that's... Because it's sad, because he's remembering all of the Archons that, you know, that died in the Archon War. All of his friends that he lost along the way. You know, like the Salt Archon. for example. It's a very, very sad quote. Oh yeah, and there's that Earth Dragon that he had to imprison. Memories of him as well. It's very sad. Okay, but why that one though? There's all sorts of wines, right? So why that one? And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why the doylist explanation for it is because it's a reference to Ozymandias. Yeah, and he's talking about like the Salt Archon and all of his other friends, like probably the Flower Archon, King Deshret. They were probably friends too before the Archon War. Okay, well maybe. Well, I'd say I found the proverbial light at the end of the tunnel at last. After returning from Sumeru previously, I did a quick cargo run to Inizuma. Since things weren't looking so hot in Sumeru, I decided to try my luck in Fontaine instead. I was just going to observe the market a little, you know, and if I made my capital back, well, you wouldn't see me complaining. I never could have been prepared for how much the locals there loved Inazuman goods. Goods I had on me and couldn't sell in other countries, such as the Mizhina merchandise, actually sold out. Well, that's wonderful. People of Fontaine love messing about with mechanical devices. Relatively few, by contrast, spend time developing such trinkets as these. I suppose that's the scarcity principle for you. Well, didn't have a little. If it didn't look like dark clouds were gathering there too, I'd have made a few more trips for sure. What's going on over there? Well, things just feel oppressive and dangerous. You know, like a storm is about to break out. Locals were pretty antsy. Said judgment was soon to come, or something like that. I'd suggest you refrain from going there, lest you get yourself into trouble that you can't easily get out of. All that, bear that in mind. You be careful too, Lyman. Well, then our arrangement should be the same as always. Here for my box of marvels. Sorry. The items needed today are as such. I mean, I have all of those in spades. Boy, you weren't kidding.
We grew up together after all.
Name of Guili Plains consists of parts of names of Guizhong and Zhongli. It's where Guizhong died and Zhongli. Yeah. Guili means arrival and departure. Yep. And that's what I'm saying, you know? Is that... Very sad. He's an old man, and he's had more than his fill of mourning. To be honest, that's probably why he gave up. One of the main reasons why he gave up his gnosis. It's time for him to die. So let's go ahead and unlock the first of. So I'm hoping to. I'm pretty sure there's two acts to this, and I'm hoping to get them both done this stream. However, if we take my if we get to my break and we're not done yet, then we're probably gonna do some co-op stuff. I might extend the stream and finish this off. But I don't want to go another stream without doing co-op, and this can wait. Okay. Villanori suggested that I watch the Fatui trailer and do a live reaction to it. I might do that. I haven't seen it yet, so you know.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard
should get a PC.
of a moment of dreams?
A moment of dreams? What's this?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kind of like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
I can understand your curiosity.
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Mm-hmm. But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Sounds kind of weird. There's some things that expert just doesn't go along with. That's actually, in terms of like elemental makeup, that's kind of similar to my team, except instead of a water user, I have Chi-Chi, who's basically just there for healing. Although I certainly wouldn't mind a water user, even instead of Chi-Chi. Like, for example, that was one of the reasons why, was it Ayato, I believe his name is? Kemi Sura, whatever. You know, the one that's in the next pull as in addition to Raiden Shogun. That's why I was tempted to draw for him, because if I remember correctly, he is a water user, right? And so yeah, I could have him because I really like that combo of water, dendro, fire. It's absolutely brutal. Yeah, I know, but I prefer to use Chi-Chi.
Oh, expert? Paimon kinda likes it.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up. But
Yeah, I know.
Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
Mostly she's just there for healing. She can freeze dudes that are already affected by Hydro, and yeah, I mean she does a lot more damage. That's the thing. She outputs a lot more damage than Barbara when she's healing, and usually what I can do is I can switch to her attack if there's like a big boss, right? I can switch to her, I can attack a few times, she puts her mark on a dude, and then I can switch over to whatever character needs healing and just attack with them. Yeah. It's also possible for, it would also be possible for me to replace Jinyan. Actually, don't I have a heavy weapons water user? I think I do. I'll check. You're the boss. I don't think I really have a choice. It's a little more meta than Paimon realizes, but it's true.
Alright, hurry up and take us to be dream experts!
I'll look it up.
Very good. Follow me then.
Yeah, I know. I'll look it up.
What's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title! From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert!
Yeah, you're right. There aren't any.
Okay.
There are no Hydro Claymore users. At least not at the current time. There's Catalyst, Polearm, Sword, and Bow. But no Claymore. Which kind of makes sense. But anyway. I really should have stamina food on at all time.
We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Ahem. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great!
Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me first.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
After some initial commotion, everyone finally forms a queue.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, that's a tough one. Honestly, I don't have any good tips. I mean, you could. There are tricks to lucid dream. I haven't tried any of them. I can't speak to how well they actually work. Yeah, sorry. Honestly, I don't have any good tips.
Oh, Paimon knows! Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
What a surprise. She's dreamed that she was a slime.
Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie. And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Paimon must be really stressed.
Even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I mean, yeah, she can be speaking from personal experience, you know, adventuring with us. But I'm wondering if maybe she's speaking from personal experience other than that. I want to interrupt, but at least she scraps the standard tropes of adventure stories.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Okay, except
My turn.
he doesn't have any advice on how to actually do that.
Esteemed expert. I want to know what posture I should sleep in, so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
That's not really... You can't...
Well,
Yes, please enlighten us, esteemed expert.
hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
I mean, he could just do that.
Just find your wife and talk with her. There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she
Ye
passed away.
kind of figured that.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear. I just want a chance to see her again.
Have you tried looking at her photos right before you fall asleep?
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Well, it's not a guarantee.
If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
So much for that cue. After a long time, the experts... Something.
Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
I did not know that about Chi-Chi's backstory. They didn't really care about the answers. Vivid dreams are just really exciting to them.
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind?
Nahida.
Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
Is it Nahida?
You saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest?
Yeah, I do know about about the when she received her vision. How did I call it? How did I call it? Called it.
Why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida, how did you get here?
I mean, you know,
Events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out.
so here's the thing. You saying that she was too powerful and so that they sealed her away? Let me tell you, I believe that. Because she did manage to trick a literal god into hunting a beast that doesn't exist. So, and she did by accident too. So yeah, she's way too powerful. She's just OP.
Anyway, I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better. Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation?
I think they need to build up some courage first.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
I mean,
With reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you.
okay, but you are also a literal god, so still not the same as approaching an Archon.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out. Oh, that's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a Moment of Dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she is?
She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense.
Do it for her.
It'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life.
That is very good advice that she gave that dude.
In the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
Sarnahida. Only you would know how to get right to the heart of the problem. Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him.
Remember, if you only work for yourself, for your own interests, you'll never be happy. That's the thing. You dedicate your work to, well, to your children, for example, your wife, your mother, all that kind of stuff. That's what makes you happy in your work, is knowing that your work is for them, not for you. I think I understand. You were just drawing from a similar example. I think I understand.
After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong.
That's also
Don't
another
worry, though.
piece of wisdom.
This is just my way of learning.
All of the problems that you're going through, all of the problems that you've had in your life, all the problems that you will have in your life, you're not the first person to experience them. You know? And, I mean, okay, yeah, you know, maybe you buy a new smartphone and it has a glitch that no other smartphone had before it. Yeah, you're the first person in the world to have that problem. That very, very specific problem. But, like, problems that actually matter, the problems of life, you're not the first person to experience them. So, anyway. I'm happy to help if you ever need it.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings. Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased.
She remembers something about... No, she shouldn't be able to remember anymore.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any
no crap.
or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, They say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Where's Ilman? There it is. Ilman.
Are you
Guarantee those dreams are not actual dreams.
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. Like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together.
Guarantee it's a magic problem.
You two are adventurers, right? If it's okay with you, could you escort me to that place?
Sure, let's go have a look.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of longing for the deceased, I better tell Nahida about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Nahida should at least know that she once existed in this world.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon. I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
Well, that's what happens when you erase the previous Dendro Archon from existence.
Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
I'd better go with her. The whole Greater Lord Rukkhadevata thing will take some explaining. God damn it, that was so flippin' sad. And then if you're on Twitter, you saw the thing that I retweeted. The Genshin memes account. It's just, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Anyway. Wasn't there a story where, like, at the end, magic was being erased from the world, and eventually everyone was going to forget that magic existed at all. I seem to remember there was a story like that. Very sad. I say as I murder that sumpter beast. Oh, eh. I don't wanna bring out my instrument.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this?
Yes, of course. We usually journey through far more dangerous places than this.
I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead. When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything but talk about ordinary, mundane topics. I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she always listened intently. She would also reminisce about the past with me, telling me interesting stories and cracking jokes. It feels like no matter how long we may chat, it's never enough.
It's always true.
Sometimes it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she's doing the same in my dreams. She always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things makes me feel like she's alive.
Whoa, that's pretty weird. Well, dreams are kind of weird to begin with.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are far more fragile than you can imagine. For example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging through a desert in your dream. But the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference. Statistically, this should be extremely rare.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams. They're too beautiful.
Indeed.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think of it as a nice little hike to the top of the mountain.
I'd still need to finish that other main storyline in Sumeru with the Aranara. Oh, and there's this. And then there was this. Interesting. You have to find the exact point in between them.
What?
Alright, what's this all about then?
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't safe.
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh? Are you going to fight too, Nahida?
Of course. This is all part of our little trip.
Yeah. Alright, I guess we can see how she performs. Oh, hey. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm trying to get this. Thank you.
Don't blink.
Yeah, see, that doesn't seem to be very good.
One with the forest.
Yeah, compare that to Tainari. And that's her idealized setup versus Thainari's just whatever I have. So I still think that Thainari is better than Nahida.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable emotion could indeed have the power to organize dreams.
His wife must be a really amazing person. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
so you are waiting for me here? Well, guess what? I've brought someone amazing with me today. When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's been telling me that she really misses you.
Huh? What's wrong with him? There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall! Catch him!
This is a siren type monster.
Luckily he didn't fall. But what was all that rambling about? He also looks
Why
like
is-
he passed out.
Is my voice?
I'm a dream now.
Is my voice louder than it should be?
Matches almost perfectly with the dreams he's described to us earlier.
Oh, so he fell asleep and started to have the same dream?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good! You're finally awake!
What happened?
You were sleepwalking and almost fell.
Huh? Sleepwalking? Oh, right. It was all just a dream. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked over to her. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. I told her to stop because of the cliff, and then she seemed to suddenly disappear. A strong wind started to blow around me and the sky grew dark. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild. Maybe you were just too tired.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters is that you woke up safe and sound.
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry. If it weren't for you, I would have fallen.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind? Paimon's a little worried now.
Alright,
Still
see you,
have
Sheev.
evidence
Have a
to
nice
go
night.
off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusions.
I'll
yet.
see you either tomorrow or next
I'm
week.
concerned that Ilmon's case may not be unique to him.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had vivid memories of their dreams.
Maybe this phenomenon is already spreading.
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like this all across Sumeru. We need to understand what's happening and the rate of its development as soon as possible.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's head back. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go.
I mean, He said he'd bring his daughter back, and back to that place, and that's oh, seems pretty sus to me. Let me see if I can go ahead and get the Dendroculus here. Or maybe I already did. Was that cheater? Seems like I already did. I really have got to be more careful about that. About removing these marks when I actually get the Dendroculus. Anyway.
Keep up.
So is everything too loud for anyone else? Or is it just Lumine? There we go.
Oh, you're back already. How'd it go?
We have an emergency on our hands. Please notify everyone here that while they can continue to discuss their dreams, they mustn't try to visit or recreate the locations and scenes that they have been experiencing in them.
What? All right, if that's the wish of the great Dendro Archon. But could you at least tell me what happened? You all look so serious. I see. I never knew even a dream could be so dangerous. Don't worry. I'll be sure to notify all the event participants and inform the other staff members about what has happened. Using the event registration list, I should be able to contact more people that were interested in dreams and warn them about the situation.
Thank you. That would be very helpful.
Let me confirm if all of today's participants are still here. Atta has already left. It seemed that he was on his way to make a hammer, so that shouldn't be a problem. Oh, wait a second. Where's Katya? Has anyone seen Katya? Has she already left?
Oh, I think she already left. She said there was somewhere she wanted to go.
Oh no. Did she want to look for the place from her dreams too?
Can you tell us where she went?
Yes, she did briefly mention it. Somewhere near Chatrakam Cave.
Alright, thank you. We'll go look for her. Please help us tell the others not to do anything reckless.
Sure thing. Who would have known things would have turned out like this?
Alright. Dream of falling. Ooh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh,
Look, she's sitting over there and surrounded by monsters.
Come on, let's rescue her.
yeah, sure, just rescue all these people from monsters. Not like I have anything better to do.
Let's nip that in the bud. And drown!
Power cord! Time to rock!
Wheel of life.
fight! She
Oh.
seems to be in the same condition as Ilman earlier.
Yes, but luckily she hasn't been injured or jolted awake yet. Let's carefully move her somewhere safer.
See you tomorrow, Professor Aisha. Huh? Why am I back here again?
Nobody else is here. You were dreaming just now.
Dreaming? But what about Professor Aisha?
Let me guess. Professor Aisha is dead?
Oh, I see. It was all just a dream. Well, that makes sense. After all, it hasn't changed a single bit.
Huh? What's it?
Nearly 20 years, and it still hasn't bloomed.
Does it have something to do with your dream? Please, tell us what you mean.
Ah, sorry. I'm still feeling a little groggy. Please give me a moment here. Alright, where to start? Right, this plant. So, Professor Aisha gave me this plant just before she left. She was a good friend of my parents, and my first real tutor. She was also an outstanding Amorta researcher. In addition to her extraordinary academic talents, she was also skilled in combat and would accept lots of work from the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, so you mean she's left on an adventure?
Yes. When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the Abyss, and that she would be gone for a long time. I grabbed hold of her and wouldn't let go. I didn't know what the Abyss was. I just knew that she was like family to me. She hugged me, and we cried for some time until I fell asleep. When I woke up, I was already back home. She still decided to leave, but had left behind a letter for me saying that I was the person she cared for most in this world. She claimed that investigating the Abyss could help more ordinary people protect the people and things they care about. She had obtained some important evidence during her past adventures. If she didn't set off right away, she might miss the perfect opportunity.
Guess Ad Astra Abyssosque isn't just a slogan.
She left a seed in the letter, telling me that if it sprouted and bloomed, then she'd come back no matter what sort of risky situation she was in. She said she looked forward to seeing me all grown up. But strangely, I've tried watering it, feeding it, everything I could think of. But I've never been able to get it to bloom.
Oh, the
I even
plant
went
in
to
her
ask the
dreams.
Amorta researchers, and they couldn't explain it either.
May I have a look at the plant?
Of course. I was hoping the great Dendro Archon could help me solve this problem.
Let me see. Oh.
Huh? We've never seen that look on Nahida's face before.
Wait, could it be? An expression pleading for help?
She looks a little unwell. Hold on, we'll be right back.
Is it forbidden knowledge?
What's wrong, Nahida? You can't tell what's wrong with the plant either?
No, I immediately understood what's happening with that plant.
That plant can't bloom.
I'm just not sure if I should say it. This plant is not known to the academic world. It's a new species that our teacher managed to cultivate by some special means. Judging by its features, I can tell from the moment it sprouted it'll never be.
She knew that she was going to die.
It can't be.
Oh, sorry.
It means that this Professor Aisha she keeps mentioning might have foreseen the danger and was prepared to never return. From my experience observing people, she would undoubtedly regard this as a brutal revelation. When forced to confront such brutal truths, people may break down into tears, talk nonsense, or lose their tempers. I know she has to face the truth, but at the same time, I don't want to hurt her. Tell me, what should I do?
Yeah, that's a tricky one. Seems like you've already got a good idea of the feelings she might experience.
I'll tell her.
But wouldn't that mean I'm just pushing it all on you? What if she just gets angry at you instead?
It's all right. There are all kinds of people, and the examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
I've seen many situations like this before. There's always a way to work through it. I mean, that kind of would make Nahito a little bit cowardly in the girl's eyes, so, I mean, probably would just be worse, frankly. But okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Let's go back and tell her.
Huh? It'll never bloom? But how's that possible? If a plant is unable to bloom, doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it to do is slowly wither away.
It seems like that may be exactly what your teacher intended. She meant to convey a message through the plant's true nature.
Are you saying she never intended to return? Seriously? So everything she said was a lie?
But she meant well. Since the separation was inevitable, she hoped that you would be able to come to grips with such a cruel parting a little later in life.
She really cared about you.
Yeah, her love, care, and attention to you, all those warm moments were real.
I guess she had hoped that you could understand and respect her choice after learning the truth.
I see. Sorry, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but it's just so much to take in. The dreams are so beautiful. Yet reality is heartlessly cold. I really thought she had come back. I had so much to tell her.
I understand your grief. We're trying to investigate these dreams. I can understand your grief.
These dreams may not be as pure and beautiful as they seem. Some kind of power may be exploiting your feelings.
Really?
Yes. So with that in mind, until our investigation is completed, please return to the event and ignore any further temptations from your dreams.
I see. Thank you for rescuing me, and sorry for the trouble. Luckily, the plant didn't get hurt either. Otherwise, I wouldn't have anything left to remember her by.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. She seems to have finally accepted the truth, but I think she'll still need a long time to come to terms with her feelings. I saw her waver the moment you mentioned love. It was almost like a gentle rain, arriving just in time to put out a fire that was about to spread.
It's because people have something called empathy.
Empathy? I see. This is valuable knowledge indeed.
Kind of like the ability to read minds, except, you know,
By the way,
considerably less
might
intrusive.
be something that's trying to exploit their feelings. Any idea what that might be?
Yes. What's common between Ilmon and Katya's cases is that they've both lost someone dear to them. And now, they get to meet the people they cherish in their dreams again, and the people feel more real than anything a regular dream could hope to create. Instead of interpreting it as a result of their longing, I have to consider a more antagonistic explanation. Someone is taking advantage of their longing.
But what would be the motive? Probably to feed on their psychic energy?
Yeah, they're just causing these people to dream. What are they after?
This is exactly what we need to investigate. Anyway, let's pay another visit to a moment of dreams. I have a bad feeling about all this. I hope things haven't gotten any worse.
Next week, and probably the week after that, we're gonna work on unlocking Ventai's Archon quest, or not Archon quest, Ventai's story quest, as well as working on the story quest itself. Because feels like we should kind of do all the Archon story quests, and then I think we're gonna focus on the ones that focus on the characters we have in our party.
We're back. How's everything here?
Not sure if it'll unlock anything.
I am
during Ventai's
so
quest.
sorry, Great Dendro Archon. We're still trying to figure out how to explain the whole thing to everyone. Because of your warning, we've brought dreamers here even if they were completely unaware of the danger. But some of them have already fallen asleep, and they haven't woken up for a long time. I fear there's nothing we can do about it. A moment of dreams is just a small interest group. We don't have enough staff members to handle this.
Just as I expected. It seems
This is what happens. It's what happens when it's a subreddit.
She's back.
Oh, guys, I'm interested in dreaming, and then you
What
never
happened?
stop.
Why have we been
dreaming.
gathered here?
many of you here have been experiencing some beautiful dreams.
Just basically stay off Reddit.
Tell you that based on our investigation, there's some kind of conspiracy behind them. Before we learn the truth, please don't try to recreate the scenes in your dreams. Whatever you see, don't be tempted by them.
Huh? But...
I don't think it's a big deal. Aren't we just dreaming? It's not like dreams will have an effect on others.
We've already met 2 people who ran off to the countryside alone and got caught in dangerous situations by falling to the temptations in their dreams.
That's right! These aren't just dreams! It's serious!
All right, I get it.
So does that mean once we have some conclusive results from the investigation, we can continue to enjoy these dreams?
Yeah, I still want to visit my sister in my dreams.
Oop. That's the warning. That's the warning. Red light. No, not necessarily. It'll depend on the results of our investigation.
I'm sorry if what I'm about to say sounds a little offensive, Great Dendro Archon, but we had a discussion with the folks who just arrived here. In all of our dreams, we were able to reunite with people who were very close to us. They all seemed as if they were alive again, which makes us reluctant to wake up.
Yes, that's also what we've observed in our investigation.
So if the results of this investigation would mean an end to those dreams, that'd be quite cruel to us. All of us understand the danger, but perhaps you can't quite understand just how much those people mean to us. I don't think everyone will be on board with the plan to abandon these dreams for good. Before the conclusion of the investigation, they'll at least want to meet the people in their dreams one last time and say goodbye.
We've never had such a difficult situation before. It appears that not many people are willing to cooperate.
So they still want to return to their dreams despite knowing the danger?
It's hard to clearly say who's right and who's wrong here. I mean, no, it's pretty obvious. These dreams are getting you killed, man. These dreams are gonna get you killed. Yeah, you might want to back off on them. And also, the people in your dreams are clearly not the actual people that you're missing. It's clearly some malevolent force. So, yeah, just saying.
That's right. Compared with these sweet and beautiful dreams, our warnings of danger are dull and emotionless. It looks like the situation will inevitably spiral out of control. The more time we waste, the more people will ignore our warnings and return to their alluring dreams.
So, what should we do?
Seems we have to go into a dream and find out the truth for ourselves. Pedrush, is there anyone here who's experiencing a marvelous dream right now?
Let me think.
Probably
Yes,
people
this
sleeping.
way.
Good. Please take us there.
This
Hey, Nahida.
used to heed our warnings and fell asleep here a little earlier.
She's only asleep and hasn't started sleepwalking. It seems she hasn't sunk too deep into her dream yet.
Do we also need to fall asleep if we want to go into her dream?
Don't worry about that. I'm Lesser Lord Kusanali after all. Now, don't be nervous. Just close your eyes. Imagine yourselves as waves gradually rolling onto the beach. You slowly wash over the shore and sink into the sand.
He's hypnotizing us.
What's wrong, Traveler? You look a little disoriented.
No, it's nothing. Seems this whole dream situation is getting to me, too.
Really? Paimon didn't notice anything. Anyway, seems like we've made it into the dream.
I thought we would arrive at some familiar scene, but we seem to have landed in a completely unfamiliar place.
Whoa! So many giant plants! Even in the sky! Amazing.
Theoretically, we should have gone straight into Debbie's dream. Things do seem to have gone a bit sideways here. Anyway, let's see if we can find any leads.
Alright. Alright. Oh. What? Oh. Okay.
Don't blink!
Oh boy.
Hey!
I hear everything!
Feel the beat! Pyrotechnics! Amp it up! Nowhere to hide.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I see everything!
Right. And start this.
Huh? A door?
What you get
Wonder where it
is
Well,
what
it's not like we have any
you
other way to go
see.
now. Let's go in and have a look.
In my dreams, so it seems, so it seems. Don't ask me for a reason, don't ask me for that. With the compounded in a crime.
Hey, this place looks familiar. Isn't it Puspa Cafe? Oh, Paimon sees Debbie. She's right over there. Looks like we've come to the right place.
These alluring dreams often portray a scene from real life, which concurs with our previous findings.
Really? But what about that space we were in just now?
Maybe that was some kind of hub. The dreams may be connected.
You can't mean this is another collective dream?
Yes. Given that so many people have been experiencing these beautiful dreams, I would say it's very likely that they're interconnected. Compared to an interconnected dream, independent individual dreams would be much harder to manage and manipulate.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. Well, let's go talk with Debbie. Oh, but there are some other people next to her. Are they dreaming too?
If this base is exclusive to Debbie's dream, then the others beside her are most likely the people she cherishes.
And when did they die?
We should confirm that first, just to be sure.
Huh. How do we do that?
Just leave it to me.
Tapping Nahida's elemental skill, All Schemes to Know, allows her to hear the inner thoughts of those hit by the skill. Yeah. Hold Nahida's elemental skill, All Schemes to Know, to select a specific person to hear their inner thoughts. There seem to be many within this dreamscape whose hearts cannot be read by All Schemes to Know. That's because they're puppets.
Huh. How could they be? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Huh? She sounds a little hesitant. I've confirmed that this dream belongs only to Debbie, because I'm unable to hear the thoughts of the other two people with her.
I didn't even try, though.
This is the power of the Dendro Archon? Paimon had better watch her thoughts from now on.
Don't worry. I don't often use my powers like this. It's rather
I
impolite.
don't often use my powers like this, but I'll
Alright.
use them like that
I
anytime
need
you
to get
want.
myself ready. It won't be easy to break it to her, but there's no avoiding it now.
The Great Dendro Archon! What brings you here?
I'm sorry to interrupt your celebration, but have you noticed that what's happening here doesn't quite match up with your memories?
I don't quite understand. Great Dendro Archon. What do you mean?
I get it. The Dendro Archon is trying to say that it's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity that we're able to gather here.
No.
Hey, how about a cup of coffee for all of you? My treat. We just returned from a fruitful adventure.
Memories. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity?
Think carefully. You of all people should know what really happened to them. Are you sure that meeting here and chatting the day away like this isn't just a product of your own wishful thinking?
Yes. The reports from the Steambird were true. The ship they were on struck a reef and sank. And I never heard from Basima and Gaspar again.
Hey, come on now. What are you talking about, Debbie?
Yeah, trust your memories. Nothing you see here is real.
Wow,
I get
gaslighting.
it now. This is a dream, isn't it? But since it's my dream, it doesn't matter if this is real or not. I enjoy the way things are here. I no longer have to face the tragedies of real life. These friends mean the world to me. Nobody else can understand me like they do. There's nothing wrong with continuing this dream. Is there?
I'm worried that if you were to continue dreaming like this, the lines between dreams and reality will gradually become too blurred for you. These dreams will always give you what you want, while reality remains full of pain and difficult situations. If you're not careful, you can get hurt.
Don't worry. I still have control. I won't let it go that far.
So you say.
Sure.
Hey, how about we put all this troublesome stuff aside and get back to our coffee and snacks, hmm? Whether it's just a dream or real life, you should be happy.
You can't just brush off something like this. We don't even know how you people got here or where you even came from.
Don't push it, Paimon. These are important people to Debbie.
Sorry. Paimon didn't mean to upset anyone.
No, it's alright. I understand that you're just trying to look out for me.
It seems that for now, this place is still relatively harmless for you. But I wonder if there's any way to go deeper into the dream.
Inception. We need to go
I
deeper.
once heard a strange voice tell me that there's an entrance here. I'm not interested in checking it out at the moment, but maybe I'll go in and have a look later.
Okay, thanks for your help. Just as I expected, We're only on the surface of this dream. Let's go.
We need to go deeper.
What are we doing here again? Wait a second. We were just up there. No, down there? Did we go up or down?
Don't panic. This is how dreams work. We've left Debbie's dream, but the dream is still continuing onward. I'm not sure where it'll lead us. This dream has
Hey,
the
Nutter.
ability to create imaginary people, which is why
How goes the night?
people are unwilling to wake up.
If it weren't for what we just saw, Paimon might still find that a bit hard to believe.
So what awaits us further in the dream?
I have a guess. If these dreams are connected, then there should be some sort of order to them. The fact that Debbie was able to realize that she was dreaming means that she is not very deep in the dream yet. But the space we're in has been turned upside down. Do you remember the characteristics of dreams that I mentioned earlier?
Oh, right! Dreams are chaotic.
That's right. It's possible that we're heading deeper into this dream now, and the deeper we go, the closer we'll get to the essence of the dream.
Right! So the answers might be waiting for us deeper in the dream.
We should hurry.
Yes, and we should get ready for whatever we may encounter.
I mean, we really should hurry, because I need to be taking my break at some point.
It looks like we may need to put something inside there.
Oh. That was easy. In my dreams, so it seems, so it seems.
Speed of light.
Share my knowledge!
I'll uproot you!
I really need to read the ability on Nahida's ultimate because it's very wordy. But it seems to be very powerful. Like Magic the Gathering, right? When you got something with more than 3 lines of text, you know that it's a danger to everyone involved. Whoops. I gotta remember to hold E with her.
I hear everything!
Power core.
Grow!
How rude.
Whoa! When it rains, it seems to disappear slowly.
Yes, and it appears again as soon as the rain stops. It's less like a flower, and more like a dendro slime that's trying to keep out of sight.
Here we go again with Nahida's analogy.
Enshroud!
Are we back up here again? Wait. Paimon's confused. Are we up here or down there? Good thing we didn't fall.
Yes, we did. We just fell upwards.
That's not helping, Nahida. Paimon has no clue what's going on anymore.
Sorry, cutscene. Can't read what you said, Pink.
Here a little earlier?
This is probably Ilmon's dream.
Huh? Why would he start dreaming again?
Didn't we warn him?
Yes, but it seems that the danger isn't enough to stop him from longing for his wife.
Based on what we've learned so far, he must be sleeping more deeply for his dreams to appear here.
But fortunately, he already knows us from before, so hopefully we'll be able to wake him up.
Alright. What's this now? For I am not in stream right now, look at my signature, since you love bullying me. Cancel Ray for point. Okay, sure. Great hashtag.
Ilmon!
Oh, it's you. Incredible. I didn't know you would appear in my dream, too.
Did you say dream? Wait, so you know this is a dream?
Of course. Such good things rarely happen to me in real life these days.
Yeah, because you keep
Here,
spending all your time in
Introduce
dreams.
everyone. This is Minar, my wife, who I mentioned before. And this is our daughter, Hydar.
Hello. It's a great honor to meet the Dendro Archon.
Whoa, Dad! You know the Dendro Archon? That's amazing! And what's this? Is it a new toy?
Seems like his dream daughter.
Not a toy! Anyway, now's not the time for that! Nahida, this doesn't seem to add up with what we were expecting.
You're right. Let me think for a bit here.
Ilmon, did you secretly go back to that place again on your own?
Oh, right! We didn't see him in a moment of dreams earlier. Paimon thought he'd gone home.
Sorry. I just had to make sure that Hydar could get a chance to see her mother. I had gotten pretty familiar with the hike, so I brought Hydar with me. I'm just glad we didn't meet any monsters along the way.
Yes, I'm glad too. I didn't expect her to grow up so fast. It must have been very hard for him. I regret not being able to fulfill my role as a wife and a mother.
No, don't talk like that. Let's leave all that unhappy stuff behind for now. Even if we're in a dream, it's still a blessing that we've been able to reunite in this way.
What should we do now? Should we tell him the truth?
You can let me break the news. I should be the one to do it. I'm sorry, but I should tell you that your dream did not create us. We are real people with our own consciousness. Like the last time we met, we are still investigating this dream, and we've already learned some things about it.
So you mean there's something nefarious with this dream as well?
Welcome back, Pink.
What's going on?
It seems the reunion of our family is destined to only be temporary.
Huh? Is Mom leaving?
Maybe. But in all likelihood, that is indeed how things will end.
Oh. No, Mom, you can't leave!
I'm afraid I don't quite understand what's going on. Don't worry, Hydar. Mom's not going anywhere. Please, don't cry.
Minar doesn't understand any of this. I'm fully aware that this is a dream, so that's why I've never told her the truth, but... Never mind. It's not like I would know what to say. I mean, I don't get any of the complicated stuff. But regardless of whether this dream is good or bad, you're here to resolve it, right?
Yes.
Then please, let us enjoy this moment for just a while longer. Regardless of whatever caused this dream to come to pass, I feel extremely grateful to have had the chance to reunite with my family.
I saw that.
But does this dream really have to disappear?
I'm afraid so. sorry. Aww.
Okay. I see. Please, come this way. You can go even deeper into the dream by heading in this direction. I have heard that the further down you go, the more pleasant the dreams become. And the more you want to stay. The answer you're looking for
I mean,
may also be found
that
there.
sounds pretty siren-y to me.
Thank you for helping us. And I'm truly sorry.
You're welcome. It's not like I have any say in the matter. I'm just an ordinary person, after all. Who am I to interfere with the work of a god? I'll be right behind you. I should at least let Minar and Haidar know what's going on here. Otherwise, my daughter might be mad at her mother after we wake up.
We're not doing something bad, are we, Nahida?
I mean,
That depends on how you...
why can't I also steal husbandos? Especially if it's bullying you.
It's
So fun to play.
place again.
Sorry.
This place is almost like a flight of stairs that connects all the dreams together.
It's the pastime of this stream.
Getting more and more aggressive. Regular stairs wouldn't try to attack us.
Let's recap what we've learned so far.
Right. Something seems to be off about our theory. Ilman is clearly aware that he's dreaming, and he's enjoying it. Rather than dreaming on a deeper level, he almost seemed more awake.
I believe we're on the right track, but we just need another explanation. It's not that the dreams are getting deeper, it's the owner's attachment to the dreams that's getting stronger. But you would never mistake dreams for real life, right?
Of course not. Although sometimes I wish I could.
Sometimes, Paimon almost wishes her dreams could be real. But it's just a quick thought. It's not long before Paimon's thinking about other things, like sticky honey roast.
I'll do that next week when I get to the 50-50
Living in the real world,
of
and
Tartaglia.
that's where our focus should be. This also explains the insubstantiality of our dreams. No matter what they may become, we don't really care. But if we decide to abandon reality and embrace our dreams, then our dreams will become far more substantial.
Sorry, I was drifting off
Oh, wait! Paimon's starting to get it now?
Your mind will begin to build the dream far more attentively, which in turn will make it feel more real. Do you remember how the Akasha can turn dreams into jnana energy? Constructing a realistic dream consumes a similar energy.
Which means there's another dream out there that's responsible for this. Oh, let me guess. Who do we know that's asleep right now? That's sleeping a deep sleep, hidden away.
Does that mean there's a host of these dreams here like Milu during the Subsero's festival? If we wake that person up, this collective dream will end, right?
Most likely. But the collective dream in Sumeru City was created by the Akasha, and now the Akasha has been turned off. This has nothing to do with the Aranara, and humans are not capable of creating a collective dream, which means...
The host has something to do with the Akasha.
Huh? So, did someone manage to restart the Akasha?
That's impossible. But they are probably a scholar of the Academia who had a close connection with the Akasha. Even so, how did they manage to do it? And how did they choose the host?
Well, if I lose the 50-50 on Tautologia, then I'll win the 50-50 on Raiden. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the end yet. Once we know their motive, all the questions will resolve themselves.
Good luck. You have no power here. Elon will save me from your schemes. Hey dude, can I get some heals off of you real quick? Thanks. Look at all these heals. Look at all these heals that Chi-Chi does. I'm sorry, Barbara is great. Barbara is adorable, but Chi-Chi just ridiculous with her heals, man. While also doing damage.
Help! Everyone hold hands.
Can't see.
So, those affected by that take more dendro damage, right? Is that correct? I don't know. Okay, I will bet your mom.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
One with the forest.
I'm still not sure how any of Nahida's abilities work.
All the water that used to be here has turned into rain.
Then let's get through here before the water level rises.
What? You don't know me. Besides, whoever said I was talking about that mom? Where's Fillanoy? Just let her know that if you fail at canceling me on Twitter, then I get her as my prize. Okay, the jewel came with me, and so this, yeah. Oh, now I have two. Okay, I'll just go wherever this leads. Yes. Looks like it's leading here. Can you please? Okay. Sure.
Wow, a new place. Well, it's just new to Paimon in this dream.
This should be the final destination.
Ooh, Final Destination. Good movie.
Really?
Not really. It's kind of interesting, but then way too many sequels. It's more ordinary than I imagined.
Yeah, these are just ordinary city streets.
I have powers related to dreams, so it's usually easy for me to tell who's dreaming and who's created by dreams. I guess only those who have thoroughly accepted this dream will be able to come here.
There are so many people here. How can we find the host?
Don't worry, I have a way.
Probably look for the guy with the giant hat. Just saying. Use Nahida's elemental skill also. Let me see. Yeah, I know. Just shh.
Hey!
Lisa's always so calm. I wish I were the same.
He's just in an ordinary dream, so it shouldn't be him.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Everyone hold hands!
Oh, okay. So
Sometimes I wish Rakesh could be more assertive, but I guess I'm also happy enough with the way things are.
ooh, who is this?
It's not her, unfortunately.
You know, I
Well-
think that plants grow better if you play music for
Never
them.
mind. Hold on.
And on that note, it's been a while since I last heard you play.
Sorry, I've been a little busy these last couple days. Oh, the Dendro Archon. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, welcome, Great Dendro Archon. And your companions, too. Welcome. I'm Amira. I run the flower shop here. And this is my husband, Moses.
Yes, how may we help you?
You already know all about me. There's no need for all the pleasantries. Perhaps I should call you the dream's owner?
As expected of the Dendro Archon. I'm sorry, Amira. It seems my research has attracted the Dendro Archon's attention. Why don't you go back to the flower shop? I'll come help you a little later.
Okay, of course, dear. I'll see you later.
It appears that I was too naive to think I could deceive the Dendro Archon in person like this. To avoid looking like too much of a fool, allow me to ask the first question. How well would you say you understand this dream?
Yeah, that is not actually
This dream was built by
this
the
dude.
Akasha, and it has the power to create imaginary people who no longer exist in the real world. As for you, you found a unique way to become the owner of this dream, going so far as to have even given up the ability to wake up again.
Given up the ability to wake up?
Impressive! You truly are the embodiment of wisdom.
But he's not a scholar at the academia.
Please, tell me how you were able to arrive at such a conclusion. In return, I'll answer the question you're most curious about.
It's simple. Apart from you, this space only consists of real people who are dreaming and imaginary people who are created here. Although you are here and appear no different from the others, I can't sense your dream. How can I wake up a person who's already awake?
Fascinating.
Since you're the fully awake owner of this dream, it can never collapse from you waking up. Theoretically, this should also give you absolute control over this place. I have to admit, it really doesn't get much better than that. But even knowing all of that, one question remains. How did you do it?
Isn't the answer right in front of you, great Dendro Archon? It's because I've dedicated my entire reality to this dream. I uploaded my entire consciousness into the Akasha when it was still running.
Oh. Your entire consciousness? That's insane.
Actually, this all started because of an accident. My original goal was not about the Akasha or a collective dream.
No. You were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between
That's right. However, human models are too complicated.
Okay.
Only the Akasha has a jnana energy supply powerful enough for me to generate and sustain my models. The Akasha is truly magnificent. If I siphoned a minuscule amount of its energy, nobody would even notice. And even this minuscule amount of energy was already more than enough for my purposes. Even using just...
That means that she is mine now.
I'm still able to train a fairly realistic person. I named my first work Amira.
Huh? You mean the girl we just saw?
She and I entered the academia on the same day. Starting with admission procedures, we bumped into each other
Hi, Dish Soap.
times on just that first day. And because of that one day, we eventually went on to fall in love. We studied, conducted research, and made breakthroughs together. Our rhythm was always in step. I felt like we were two separate bodies that shared the same heart. However, Elazar later took her from me.
So you're gathering others like you.
Yes, I need more training samples to perfect Amira's personality. I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their bodies. This way I could connect them to a network, and Amira could feel their yearning. Little by little, they helped her to grow and develop a warm, human personality. To improve my efficiency and allow myself to focus on nothing but my research, I uploaded my consciousness as well, and became a part of the network.
So, technically speaking, it's not that you won't wake up, it's that you can't wake up.
Yes, because the Akasha was suddenly turned off, I lost all of my jnana energy. I became imprisoned in the...
You lost all of his Nyan energy.
At first, I panicked. But, after coming to grips with the situation, I realized that I could restart this world as long as I could find a replacement source of jnana energy.
Of Nyan energy.
Everyone in the network is providing you with
Talakataria?
That's all.
How am I pronouncing Talakataria wrong?
I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm just saving them as well as myself. I provide a beautiful dream, and in return, I harvest their jnana energy as fuel.
Nyan energy.
They can wake up anytime they wish. People need to sleep anyway.
I
Have some beautiful dreams while they rest.
I agree. This is
Hold
the
on.
home we spent a great deal of effort on to build for ourselves.
Yeah, she's right. We're staying here of our own free will.
I don't understand this at all, but I just want to spend some more time with my family. I don't want them to be sad.
Thank you, dear. Great Dendro Archon, I hope you can understand.
You don't need to gather around here. It's all right. The great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing here.
Uh-oh, now he's playing dirty.
He's ensnared them with... He's using the imaginary people he created to influence the real people. He's turned the real dreamers against us.
It seems like I won't need you to answer my last question. You're willing to tell me all your secrets because you have nothing to fear. If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their Archon, then there's nothing the Archon can do.
They just want to be with
Moira him.
cherish. I don't think there's anything wrong with me providing them with that opportunity. They don't wish to eternally part with their spouses and friends. What's
So you already said you're not allowed to.
If you understood humans a little better, or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, then perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards us.
She's not cold at all. You don't know the first thing about her.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Unfortunately, you've committed one of the 6 cardinal sins of the Academia by attempting the forbidden and fearing none. You equated
Okay,
people's
good luck.
feelings with cold jnana energy and deprived them of the pain that they have to face. You lured them into these dreams and even now remain completely unaware of how evil all of this truly is.
Pain? Luring? Those kinds of things haven't existed here from the moment this world was created.
What's your condition?
She's right here. This is Ilmon's child, Haidar.
Huh? My daughter? What's wrong with her?
This dream relies on a set network, which means that only those with devices planted in their bodies can enter this world. Carefully think back
Nah.
and retrace your steps.
I secretly went back to the mountainside with Haidar. Minar was already there waiting for me, and Haidar was able to see her mother. You mean
I challenge you.
isn't actually the real Haidar?
No, because unlike you, she can't enter this dream. The moment you came into this dream, it created a Haidar to realize your wish of reuniting with your family. So, tell me, Where's the real Haidar?
She's still out there on the mountainside.
That's right. And she must have been terrified to see her father not in his right mind. Not to mention the monsters in that area. The situation is very dangerous.
If Haidar's still out there, then...
What are you talking about, Dad? I don't understand.
I must wake up right now. I can't leave her there alone.
Oh.
It seems the others have also remembered something. People try to avoid pain and stay in their perceived bubbles of safety out of an instinct to protect themselves. This is human nature, but it is also one of their weaknesses. However, why are there still so many people striving to move forward even when they know the path ahead is dangerous and painful? It's because people don't only live for themselves. They have families, loved ones, friends, and communities. They have dreams that they are still trying to achieve. But in this dream, you showed them only the most comfortable and soothing things. This entire world has been built on the foundation of buried and unseen pain. It's all just a well-devised scam.
It seems like I've stayed in the dream for too long.
I still have so many things I haven't done.
Huh. I thought gods didn't understand humans. That would have explained why they created such a flawed world where countless tragedies took place. I didn't expect you to arrive at the answer through sheer power of observation. But unfortunately, it means nothing now. If you wanted to spend a little time in the waking world, go right ahead. In any case, I wanted to spend some time alone with Amira. As long as this dream continues to exist, you'll come back. Humans aren't as strong as you think, and even if you're a god, they won't always listen to you. It's time to purge all the extraneous data and noise.
Monsters, be careful! All of you, please get out of here and find somewhere safe.
I am the master of this dream. I can create endless waves of monsters with the snap of a finger.
Well, I mean, I've got infinite healing, so...
Amira doesn't like to see others in pain. If you know what's good for you, leave now!
Nah.
Power cord, time to rock! Wow. Don't blink! Speed of light.
I figured it was something like that.
Got lucky that time.
Can you not?
Cut to the chase.
Hello?
Incoming. Sharing my knowledge.
Isn't it Polish? Could have sworn you said you were learning Polish. Maybe it's... Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe it's a different... Oh, dang it. Swedish?
You haven't won just yet.
Is it Norwegian? Finnish?
If I go into hiding
It's one of
here,
those,
not
right?
even an Archon can ever find me. And as long as people yearn for happiness, they will return here and rebuild this paradise!
Hey, stop!
What's that? The stream is spiraling out of control and is collapsing now.
Amira! Amira!
Bulgarian.
Amira, are you all right?
Is it a Slavic language?
No, no, no!
He was not the true master of the dream after all. It is Slavic. Oh, Romanian?
Get away from there! Don't ruin my flowers!
What should I do? Where did it go?
I mean, it's not Russian, I know that.
I'll uproot you! Enshroud!
I'm never gonna learn to hold the E with Vegeta. Everybody hold hands!
Power cord!
Life goes on.
Everybody hold E.
Just shut up!
Just decide for yourself.
Who am I? I'm not Amira.
Glad that's over. What happened just now?
Hold on, let me think.
He's not very proficient in using the Akasha's technology, and he spent a lot of Jnana energy creating monsters.
Spent a lot of Nyan energy creating monsters.
All the people
Sure.
created all
What is it?
monsters, including Amira. It's terrible, even for a dream.
Yeah. I would not think of that, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Slavic. It's either Slavic or
They're going through.
or it's like Romanian, a mix of like Slavic, Romantic, and Germanic. It's like a horrible nightmare.
The good news is that the chaos seems to have subsided. Now we only need to wake up the people here and let them return to their real lives.
Amira. My dear Amira. They're all gone. It was just a big dream after all. I couldn't change my fate, and my knowledge turned out to be useless. What a cruel world.
Do you still think this is our fault?
I don't care about that anymore. The Jnana energy used to sustain this dream has all been transformed into monsters. This dream will soon collapse and my consciousness along with it. Let me disappear with Amira. I'd rather turn into dust than to ever wake up again.
It seems that everything that's happened is too much for him. He's lost all hope.
I want to say that he's only getting what he deserves, but I can't help but also feel sorry for him.
I think seeing Amira turn into a monster was punishment enough for him. After comprehending the hollowness of the unreal, it's time to revisit the meaning of existence.
Existence? I'm different from the others. I've long given up everything outside of my consciousness.
Using my knowledge of the Akasha, I have a way to extract your consciousness from here and put it inside a knowledge capsule. The Academia has probably kept your body, so you should be able to wake up soon.
No need. Just let me disappear. Reality means nothing to me now.
This isn't compassion. I won't let you escape your punishment by simply disappearing. As for your life after that, it'll be up to you how you want to exist. Alright, Traveler and Paimon, we should go back. We can finally wrap up this whole thing.
Huh. I thought this quest unlocked,
Uh-huh.
What's wrong, Nahida?
Oh, nothing. Let's tell the people here to gather at a moment of dreams after they wake up.
As I knew she would. Calculated. My powers are beyond your comprehension. I can make your hands clap.
Oh, great. You're awake. Everybody has started to wake up, and we've heard similar reports from around the city as well. From the looks of it, you were able to successfully resolve the issue.
Yes, though it took us a good deal of effort. There will be many people gathering here shortly, so please do your best to maintain order. I need to go to the academia with them now, but we'll be back soon.
You have to tackle the dragon before you can take on the leader. Just saying.
Yes, but it may take some time for him to wake up after his consciousness returns to his body. We can leave the rest to the mantra.
Exactly. Bullying you is the pastime of the stream. It's fun.
How can I help?
If you turned it back around, it wouldn't be quite as fun.
Registration records of a Kasharawar scholar. He should be in an unconscious state right now.
Okay, just a moment. Sorry to keep you waiting, Dendro Archon. We have confirmed that there's a scholar named Beinuni who's been unconscious for a while. The cause was improper operation of the Akasha. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, and is still receiving treatment at Bimarstan.
Huh? Isn't his name Moses?
I guess he didn't want to be recognized or bothered by anyone. Please, give the knowledge stored in this to the Matra, and ask them to import it into Beinuni's brain.
Understood. But for safety reasons, I need to know why.
It's simple. This contains his consciousness. It's long been trapped inside of a dream. He's committed an act that affected the safety of Sumeru. After he wakes up, I'll inform the General Mahamatra of all the details.
I see. I'll take care of this right away. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
No problem. Alright. Everyone should have gathered at a Moment of Dreams by now. Let's head back.
You know what? I just remembered why I added that additional comment to the post on my page announcing this stream. I'll need Jesus, that's what you need.
Let's be quiet and just listen in. I wonder what she's
Fair
going
enough.
to say.
Hello, all of you who have just woken up. I'm sorry for interrupting your beautiful dreams. I may have acted a little cold when handling things in the dream. I sincerely apologize for that. Dreams have amazing power. They inspire us to remain resolute in the face of adversity, and help those with aspirations achieve their desires. But dreams also have the potential to exploit people, confuse the senses, and distort the truth. Unfortunately, you were all chosen as prey for an elaborate scheme. As I've said before, I am still learning, and cannot fully empathize with the pain of all the loss you've experienced. But just take a good look around you, and you'll see many other people who have had similar experiences. You should be proud that you've been able to gather here and look toward the future together. The path of life is long, and it's hard for us to see the destination. This leads us to ask a lot of difficult questions. What's the meaning of life? What's the purpose of my existence? Why do I keep experiencing pain and loss? Of course, the most comfortable choice is to stop progressing. Give up thinking, and just keep repeating whatever you're already familiar with. Whenever you have such thoughts, just look at the people
After you woke up?
around you. Some people work hard all day so that their families can have a hot meal on the table at night. Some people travel all over the world in order to create art that resonates with all of Teyvat. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. Life is not just about yourself. Each and every one of your actions shapes you and the world around you. Look, friends and family will remember what you've done, and even some people you've never met may benefit from your actions. Therefore, many people will strive forward to forge new paths, even if they have to endure great pain to do so. Once you begin your journey on that same difficult yet rewarding path, you'll come to know the answers to those big existential questions, yet they will no longer feel as life-defining as they did before. But if you were to believe that life is nothing but an empty, ephemeral dream, then that's also the only thing it will ever become. You are free to choose how you want to live your lives, but as your Archon, I should first make this information known to everyone. In the end, it's up to you whether you want to embrace a beautiful dream at the cost of your real life.
Nahida said she wanted to speak with us alone. It seems like she went to the plaza in front of the academia.
So basically, stop playing this game and actually, you know, go out and do stuff. But... Which, I mean, to be fair, it's a pretty good lesson to learn. And it's not bad. Anytime you need help with math, you know where you can find it.
In that dream.
And
Well,
I'll try and stop
he's very
rambling
good at
forward.
manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life.
You've also learned a lot, Nahida.
Huh? What makes you say that?
You can really empathize with others now.
Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job!
The writers praising themselves again.
I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy.
You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure.
Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Benuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
Huh? Did she see something in the dream too?
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata has already shaped Nahida through her actions. Even if she has been forgotten, Nahida's mind and willpower are the proof that she once existed. Instead of telling her the truth, I should respect their decisions.
Hey, what's with that serious look? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me?
It's one of those things, you know, like I was saying. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was the god of wisdom. And there's wisdom in caring more for the results of what you've done with your life than caring about people remembering you. So many people tie the two together, but they're not the same. They're not the same in the slightest. There's so many people that the world has forgotten that if not for their actions, nothing. We would recognize nothing in this world. We would have nothing. You know, you wouldn't exist if not for the people for many, many people whose names have been forgotten to history. So, just keep that in mind. No, it's not important. And by the way, that's true for every single person whose name is remembered throughout history. They wouldn't have existed either, if not for people whose names we've forgotten.
Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
I really don't want to know. The way schools are these days, I worry about what the essays are about. Oh. Oh, okay then. That's not as bad. Alright. So, apparently we don't unlock thing with that, and yeah. Her second story quest is not unlocked yet. I thought that we unlocked the battle with Scaramouche from that. Ah, well, that explains it. Manga is better 99% of the time. Anime is better some of the time. I mean, obviously, Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. There's a reason why nobody talks about the manga. It's because it was, like, not faithful to the light novels at all. And then, of course, there's Overlord, which I hold the firm stance that it is one of the few times when the anime adaptation was better than the light novels that they were based on. It just... Light novels were just so bad. Like, listen, you might think that, like, the constant talking about the world that he came from and how ridiculously nonsensical that crap was, ridiculously nonsensical and ideologically based, but it just ruins it. It absolutely ruins it. The anime just 1,000 times better because, like, there's like some brief mention about how, like, oh, you know, nature is uncommon in the world that he's from, and I think that's like it. That's all. Like, we see him in like a VR chair, but other than that, yeah, it's there's really no mention of his original world. I have never heard of that. Did you ever look up Sabagebu? Razan Garden. Just seeing if there's any treasure up here. Don't mind me. Just heading up to the top of the Great Deku Tree. So, hold on. Is the weekly boss battle with Scaramouche not unlocked yet? Like, is it coming in the next update? You supposed to be my Paimon? My guide to this world. Alright. Oh! Look at that! Look at that chest! Look at that chest! It was worth it. Hold on, let me open this before you go.
You give, you receive.
And actually, one more. Let me check and see, actually, before I say that we are going to pull one more time. Yeah, one more time. One more time. Ah, no. Alright.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go take my break, and then I will do a, we'll do some co-op with anyone who happens to be here. Ooh. Well, there it is. Ah, that's the real treasure. Also. Alright. Have a nice night. Heart hands. Anyway, so yeah, I'll take my break, and then we'll do some co-op with anyone who's here. And in the meantime, while I wait for people to show up, I can do like some random stuff. Like maybe I don't know. Do like the events that are going on right now. Just, you know, start on those event quests. Since I'm probably not going to be able to do them in stream. But yeah, for now, let's go ahead and get going. Hold on, I gotta actually restart Google Chrome. Alright, now I'm taking my break.
Lions roaring in the morning sun, searching for a longer day. People feeling like the light has just come. We must never stop the way. Birds jumping and I hear my name, grasping into life. Life is happy but it's so insane. We must merely make a strive. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a walk. Savannah. Lion's gonna come. The birds have just begun. take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung. Kids across the land.
Come on, enough procrastinating.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah, the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a ride. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
ever work like that?
Sorry, I forgot to switch it over to the other one. To the other screen. Oh. Anyway, so we're back. Is anybody here to join me? Oh, that's right, you don't actually... Hold on. You don't actually see your friends there. Yeah, everybody's offline. Okay. Anyway. So, I was thinking instead of doing that, what I actually kind of like to do is get a head start on some weeklies. Specifically some weekly boss fights that give fire. Let me see. That one doesn't. This one shouldn't, right? It does. Okay, well, I guess we'll be doing this. Interesting. I also have a sandwich, so I'm gonna be eating that. New York deli sub. Well, half of one anyway. Just wanted to check if that was pine or fir, because it seems I'm always short on pine. And the two look very similar. Gonna need more wolf hooks eventually, so, you know. Might as well. Kuiwa. Biwa. Oh, I don't think I showed this. I don't know if this happened between last stream and this one, or the one before last and this one, but I awakened Chi-Chi up to her final awakening. So yeah, she just needs to gain a few levels. So the only one on the main team that still has yet to be awakened to her final, or ascended rather, to her final ascension is Jinyan, which is why I'm looking for the fire ones, the fire stones now, because oh boy, that's gonna take a bit. Anyway. And as you can see, we still need 17 more violet grass and some more of those pyroregisvine parts, but those shouldn't be an issue. Just a bit of farming. It's the firestones that are boy, that's an ordeal. So fighting the bosses that drop those is important. Of course, fighting the bosses that drop the stuff that's needed to level up the skills of these characters is also important, but that's aside from the point. Nope, but I'll do it anyway.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink. I'll be fine.
Let's nip that in the bud.
It's Chrome. Chrome is what's causing the game to stutter. How about that? What a shock. Now this isn't gonna do any damage, but boy is it gonna help with the healing. I mean, it's gonna do a bit of damage. I mean, Chi-Chi's healing is based off of her attack after all, which is just nuts.
Incoming. Hey.
Okay. Bring out Jinyan for this. She stays out on the field the least. Just gonna soak damage. It's either Jinyan or Chi-Chi who should soak damage. You may notice that Jinyan does not have a whole lot of health. Especially compared to where she was before. That's hey Felinoi. Well, you missed the first part of Nahida's story quest. Excuse me. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we actually unlock whatchamacallit, the Scaramouche fight with that. I guess it's supposed to be Act 2 that... Okay, that's it.
Feel the beat. Hey, not the guitar. Pyrotechnic.
Okay, definitely need to do some healing. No.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Incoming.
Hopefully that'll be enough so Thainari does not get one shot here.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest. I'll bury you.
And back to full. That's another nice thing about Chi-Chi's healing.
Feel the beat.
At least with her ultimate.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Anyway, Nahida's Act 1 of her Archon quest revolved around dreams and escapism. It was good. I liked it. Good lessons. It's a good story. Hey! Well, it's HP and defense on these, so kind of doesn't really matter what the main one is. But we got 3 skill level up materials. And a little bit of fire. Nice. Anyway.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the...
Alright, let's go ahead and stop by and get the Adventurers rank rewards. Now, this is the time that I set aside to do for multiplayer, but it seems that everybody's already run away. Also, I have a sandwich and I'm eating it right now.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
It gives me encounter power ground and shiny power ground. It's quite good. We're going to get at least one more draw tonight. And probably, honestly, that's probably it. Now, let me see if I can level up Chi-Chi at all. Yes, I can. Huzzah. Alright. Next on the agenda, this one, because she drops fire ones for obvious reasons. Oh boy. This one is kind of rough, to be perfectly honest with you. Not as rough as the next one we're gonna do. Not so rough.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Hey!
I hear everything.
I did, you showed it to me on Discord, remember?
Feel the beat.
Life goes on. The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Isn't that nice of his charge shot to show me where she teleported to? Actually, probably shouldn't have done that, to be perfectly honest. Probably should have saved the ultimate for the next stage, but okay. Can you not?
Go.
Does this heal? Yes, it does. I'm just gonna sit here and heal everybody to full.
Faster? Okay, faster.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Feel the beat.
Wait, what? Did I not? Oh no, it disappeared right as I got to it. How rude.
Life goes on.
Alright, let me go ahead and get some regen going.
Okay, faster.
Yeah, that's the other thing, is that Chi-Chi, which increases the argument that she should be the one tanking hits, her E basically just makes her immortal. This is Genshin Impact. Like, why would there be any doubt? She's either gonna be like that, or she's gonna be a child like Nahida.
Speed of light. Hey.
There really is no in between in this game. There is a character that's kind of plain, but that's because she's designed to be generic, and, well, I don't want to give away spoilers, but something happens where, you know, she's not going to be generic anymore. This is such an annoying fight. Oh, by the way, I should probably nom nom some food. Yeah, I've seen some of your likes, by the way.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
Speaking of.
With sword comes shadow. Don't blink. Hey.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Power cord.
Life goes on.
Yeah, those aren't the ones that I'm worried about, to be honest with you.
Speed of light.
Can't see.
We'll talk after the stream.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Oh, power technique.
Alright. Burn everything. Yeah.
Okay, faster.
Be annoying. It's not like I have anywhere to go, any place to be. You know, there are other people I need to kill today. Not just you.
Don't blink.
Being very inconsiderate of the other people that I need to kill. I hope you realize that.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Hey.
Not every wound will heal.
Not to mention my buffs aren't gonna last forever, so you're gonna just make me forced to remake that food.
Never.
Re-eat the food, I guess I should say. Alright. Yeah, this is garbage. I got 3 of these little tiny ones! Oh boy. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to be converting a few. You know what? I will show you. I will show you after the stream. Alright. Now, I believe the only other one that, at least that we have unlocked, I don't know if Scaramouche drops them, that drops the fire shards, is this dude. Earth Dragon. Yeah. He drops fire, thunder, and okay. Pyro. Electro, and Geo. Sorry. Also, they're supposed to be dropping these ones, the final ones, but I don't think I've ever seen them do that. That character will be marked. Mark here's okay. So I guess that explains why he drops Pyro, Electro, Pyro and Electro, and Geo. You know, he is a Geo beast, but where are the Cryo and the Hydro ones? Oh well.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Yes, yes, I do.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Crumble!
I'll bury you!
Power cord!
How rude.
One with the forest. Keep up.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Power cord! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
No atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Got lucky that time.
I'll uproot you. One thing after another.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Okay.
Feel the beat!
Wheel of life.
Ooh, my reckoning. Terrifying. I reckon there isn't a whole lot to be worried about.
Got lucky that.
Also, up num num food time.
Can't see.
Pyrotechnics!
Oh, gotta wait. What the heck? Well, thanks for dropping a crystallized shard for me. I appreciate it.
Incoming!
Enshroud!
Oh, he's about to absorb the power of Electro. Well, too bad for you. Kind of finished with that.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Stomping Tantrum, I see. Very powerful Pokemon. This, Azdahai's.
Upon your tomb, though you know it not!
I mean, you say that. But I'm still doing pretty fine.
Feel the beat!
Experience an eon of suffering!
Are you done yet?
Faster? Okay, faster.
Oh, whoops. Oh well. Thank you. Finally. I mean, an eon of suffering pretty much describes this fight.
I hear everything.
Can we just be done with this, man? I mean, come on.
Go.
It's pretty clear that you're outmatched. In case you couldn't tell.
Speed of light. Hey!
And on into the ground he goes. Talking about me being a cowardly insect. It's called something that buries in the ground to hide, run away.
One with the forest.
Will not absolve you!
I'll bury you.
Enough with the stomping tantrum, okay? It's not even that good of a move.
Power core! Pyrotechnics!
From dust.
Orders given. Orders received.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Can't see? I'll bury you.
Excuse me? That should have healed me. Anyway, whatever. Okay, let's see about this. HP, crit damage, crit rate, attack, defense. Pretty good, other than the whole HP thing. And we got two of the tiny pyros. Well, the more of the other ones we get, then the more we can convert. So at least there's that. But my goodness. Okay. Whew. Alright, all healed up and ready to go. Let's see. Yes, we can go ahead and utterly annihilate the Pyro Regisvine. Man, I remember when I was in World Level 3, and I was having difficulty with the Cryo Regisvine. Like, I was like, oh, I can't do this, it's too hard. And now, I'm destroying the Pyro Regisvine without much trouble at all. We've come a long way. It's been a long road, getting from there to here. It's been a long time, but my time is finally near. And I will see my dreams come alive and I will touch the sky. And they're not gonna hold me down no more. No, they're not gonna change my mind. 'Cause I've got faith of the heart. I'm going where my heart will take me. I've got faith to believe I can do anything. I've got strength of the soul, and no one's gonna bend or break me. Oh yeah, what I mentioned before, Xinyan's HP is pretty darn low, and that's because I replaced most of her artifacts. Also, what? Did I replace... Oh yeah, I replaced this with this, just because I was thinking that she probably could use some more HP. So, let's do that, shall we? Buff this up a little bit. Add some defense, which she also needs. So her survivability is basically non-existent. Like, yeah, she's just out there to do her E and then go, but still. Okay, good. So that raised her HP by probably quite a bit. I'll go ahead and check when we're done with this. I think these are both 12. Yeah, so I'll go ahead and raise this up Honestly, this one would probably be really good for Chi-Chi, except Chi-Chi already has one. It's not a very good one, though. Honestly, this one would probably be better for Chi-Chi. Energy recharge, and HP percentage. I mean, this has energy recharge too, I guess. But this, it just keeps wanting to raise crit damage, which I don't think I really need as Chi-Chi. I don't know, we'll see. When this gets to 20, I might swap these. Because Xinyan, in case you couldn't tell from the fact that she's the only character to not be ascended on my main team, she isn't that much of a priority right now. Alright. I guess we should check the events, because there are some events that are, Hypostatic Symphony, Dissonant Verse, Gates to an Unknown. What's this now? Ooh. Oh yeah, I should definitely do this. That would be nice. Just fight a whole bunch of, hypostatic, bunch of cubes. Is that it?
I'm all for work.
Stage 1 of Ternaria Blazing Hearth. Wait, what? What is this supposed to be? Ew. Okay. So apparently not just hypostasis fights? I guess we'll see. Symphony Dissonance. During the Hypostatic Symphony Dissonant Verse, you can use dissonance to defeat opponents even faster. The amount of dissonances you can use in each challenge is limited, so take care to use them wisely. At the same time, there will be changes to the number of dissonance uses based on different difficulty levels of intense scoring challenges. Okay. I've been wasting so much time. To scoring, you must go through 4 challenges in order, and you'll be able to use different dissonance in each stage. It's too bad I don't have any hydro. Just saying. We'll see if I actually need it. If I do, then I'll bring in Barbara. Increases the active character's resistance to interruption and decreases the damage the active character takes by 75% for 12 seconds. Alright, come on.
Rise. Faster? Okay, faster. Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
I hear everything.
Don't worry.
One with the forest.
Don't blink.
Enshroud.
Ow.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Wheel of Life. Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Alright.
Speed of Light. Cut to the chase.
Let's cut to the chase, shall we?
Got lucky that time.
Oh boy.
Keep up.
That was not great. You may be thinking, hey, shouldn't you use that thing that increases your defense? No. Absolutely not. can you not? Unnecessary.
Can't see one thing after another.
Entering the next stage of the challenge. And in this one, Hydro, so no.
With sword comes shadow.
I'll uproot you.
Wait, are these Inazuman and Sumeru enemies?
Fall before me.
Power core! Amp it up!
Yeah, these fire attacks aren't going to be doing a whole lot, are they?
Sacred name, fortune preserve. Speed of light.
Enshroud. I hear everything.
Feel the beat. Pyrotechnics. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
That was not good timing on the ultimate. Oh boy. It also was not good timing on, you know, the death.
Feel the beat. Shred till I'm dead. Life goes on.
And then just like instantly healed back up.
Incoming. Hey!
Cut down.
Have a little taste.
Keep up. Let's nip that in the butt.
Power core! Don't blink!
Got it. Alright, Seeping Timber. Creates a seeping zone with a character at its center that continuously applies Hydro to the character and opponents within the AoE. If you have a Hydro character in your party, the Seeping Field's AoE is larger. Well, I don't, but that actually sounds like it might be useful.
Nowhere to hide.
Oh, whoops.
Speed of light.
I'll uproot you. One with the forest.
Pyrotechnics. Power core. Wheel of life. Don't blink.
Oh boy.
Enshroud. I hear everything.
Feel the beat.
This doesn't seem to be doing like anything at all, so let's try this.
Incoming. Hey!
Okay, how do I break through this shield?
Don't blink. Power core. Shred till I'm dead.
Yeah, it looks like it's just that thing.
So the dead die tricks.
Like they just spawn that thing and then I'm able to take down the shield. Oh, wait, no. There it is.
One with the forest.
Coming.
Dust.
Are you serious? Oh, whatever. pretty sure he was low on health anyway. So I should have been more careful. Just heal up. I'm pretty sure this doesn't do anything. Oh, maybe a little bit.
Don't blink! Incoming!
Oh, come on. Power of flames compels me.
Go.
Goodness gracious me. Quite the reference.
Speed of light.
Oh my gosh. That was tedious. Spirited Rift. Every time a character uses elemental damage, elemental reactions to extinguish a fiery shield seed created by the pyro hypostasis, they'll gain 1 rift stack. When you actively use dissonances, all party members' attack will increase based on the number of rift stacks they have for 12 seconds. All stacks will be removed upon use. Max 3 stacks. I don't think I've taken on the pyro hypostasis before.
Don't blink! Speed of light!
Oh boy.
Wow.
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. I didn't feel that.
Dang it. Okay, hold on.
Incoming! Hey!
Alright, so those shield stacks, they're gone.
Enshroud!
Or shield seeds, rather, not shield stacks. Okay, how does this even work? Okay, so I got rid of the shield seeds. And then what?
Oh no.
Oh boy. And now Chi-Chi is almost dead.
Don't blink!
Rise. Wow. Oh.
Incoming!
Did I miss anything? Did it say, like, hey... doing this gets rid of his shield? I don't see that. Like, his shield is fully regenerated. Is it absolutely necessary to bring a Hydro character for this? Otherwise, you can't do damage to him?
Incoming! Don't blink! Hey!
Well, aside from that, turns out, yeah, this isn't gonna get me any of those pyro drops. So, never mind. I'm gonna have to find out how exactly you're supposed to fight a pyrohypostasis. Because apparently it's more complicated than the other hypostases. Where is the pyrohypostasis anyway? Normally, I mean. I'm gonna try fighting it like this. See if maybe there's just something special going on there. Alright. I mean, I imagine I'm eventually going to have to fight this guy to max out all my characters. Alright. Protects itself with a cubical shell that is elementally inert. Has two states, ignited and extinguished. In the ignited state, the pyrohypostasis' core is not exposed, and it continually regenerates HP. Oh, that's nice. Only after extinguishing it with the right elemental reactions will you have an opportunity to strike. In the extinguished state, the pyrohypostasis will generate fire seeds in an attempt to reignite. Interesting. Okay. So I'm guessing that, yeah, that Electro cannot extinguish it. But I think Cryo can. By the way, I mean, Chi-Chi. Oh wait, no, there it is. Yeah, so it's getting extinguished from that. Seriously? Just dodges it like that?
Speed of light.
Can you please? This thing is just dodging all over the place.
Cut to the chase.
Yeah, see, and there we go.
Don't blink. Hey.
Enshroud.
Speed of light. Don't blink.
And then
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
it's still super flippin' speedy.
I hear everything.
Wow, I didn't feel that rise. Speed of light. Don't blink.
Seriously? Seriously? Okay, I think that's because that got extinguished from the orbiting cryo thing. The orbiting cryo orb.
One with the forest.
Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
quiet. Too quiet. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use that. See what we get? Come on. Whoops. Show me Smoldering Pearl, huh? Well, we got some more of these than we did before. So now I know how to fight the pyrohypostasis. Although, for that event, it's just a little weird. Still waiting for someone to join, though. Or for me, or to invite me to join their game. If they want me there. Maybe they want to be carried. As I was carried when I was new. Oh, I forgot to ask Pink if she actually cleaned up her room.
Life goes on. Don't blink! Speed of light!
Oh yeah, by the way, did Pink tell you about the bet that I had with her?
Let's nip that in the bud.
Eleanor?
Can't see.
I bet her that if she could not, I said that if she could not cancel me, basically if she could cancel me, then I would be canceled. But if she couldn't cancel me, then I would get you. And because you forbid her from canceling me, you are mine now. To do with as I please. Alright, let's go ahead and see about leveling this artifact up. Sorry, you played yourself. Yeah, of course it's not like that. You're crazy.
This realm is
Truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred. I should point out that I did manage to get us up to rank 10, to trust rank 10, and also, oh wait, actually no. Hold on. Yeah, it's fit for a king, which means that we're earning the maximum realm currency and realm bounty per hour. So yes. Which also means that I can start kind of replacing stuff with stuff that looks better, basically. But for the record, I am also still buying this stuff in large quantities. I'm just gonna buy 2 of these, so I can put the rest into these. I'm not sure about all 4, you know, using 4 things. Anyway. Using the 4-star artifact improvement stuff for all of it, because yeah, just 1. Frankly, I didn't even need that full one. Oh, nice. Okay, so see her HP. It's gone up by over 2,000 now. So I think now that her artifacts are at level 12, I can maximize this one. This is the only one I've yet to do. It's kinda not great, but it's fine. Honestly, this one would work better on Barbara. But for now, we'll have Chi-Chi with it, and I can go ahead and see if I can get better ones later, but anyway.
In adventuring, as in business, you always have to seize the opportunity while it's there.
Yeah, this one definitely is one for Barbara. But yeah, like I said, it's what we got. Love is what I got. I say remember that. Love is what I got. It's what I got. What I got.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
No. More procrastinating. More procrastination. I'm gonna make new artifacts. We got a lot of garbage 5-star artifacts. So let's go ahead and make some new ones that aren't garbage. Maybe. We'll see. Say remember that love is what I got. So currently I'm working on my main team. And then I'm going to work on my side team. And then I'm going to work on Barbara. And then, I don't know. We'll see. Sky's the limit. But for now... No, it's not this one. It's this one. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some Maiden Beloved. So, let's see. What was the one? This one? Yeah, not worth it. Keep. Same with that one. This one, I might want to keep. I might actually want to give that to, Thainari. Let's see. Attack, crit weight, elemental mastery, attack, HP percent, defense percent. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and give up on that. Let's see. This one, again, you know, it's good for Barbara. So, that ain't too bad. Which one is better? Yeah, the other one is better. Definitely. Definitely better. Definitely better. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and toss that one. Let's see. Geo bonus damage I want to keep. Yeah, I'm gonna toss this one. Oh, yep, there we go. That one is demonstrably better for Chi-Chi. So we're gonna swap the one that Chi-Chi has out for the one that Barbara has. Well, you know what I mean. So we do here, just to make it nice and simple. Switch there. I probably should have done this before I started leveling them up, but anyway. Just because this one has attack percentage and that one doesn't, and so the attack percentage is going to increase her healing rate. That's how it goes. And you know what? I'm going to even do this. Yeah. No more 4 stars for me. Yes. I'm sure. Crit rate. Okay, so attack went up. Oh wait, no, so that's just base attack. So yeah, crit rate got a double boost, and then it also gave her defense percent, which it ain't bad. You know, that ain't bad. That ain't heavy. Anyway. What should we do next? I don't know, do we have... Let me see. So right now I'm working on leveling up these talents, but... Oh, this one is Monday. Cool, we can do this one then. Because I have a whole bunch of condensed resin to use. And let's see how we're doing with this. Let's see, what's the average? What's my average party level? Doesn't tell me actually. My average party level is around 87. It looks like. Yeah. 86.5, I think. So we're under-leveled for this, but we'll be fine. I won't even eat any food. Watch. Watch me. I do tend to eat food with these just so that they go by faster, but I don't even need to. Let's see. Yeah, so the HPs are a little more evened out now. And Chi-Chi should be doing more attack and be better at healing as well. Alright. So the first step. Come on. Come together. Come together. Right now. Over me.
I hear everything.
Feel the beat. Time to rock. Incoming.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm saying.
Speed of light. Hey.
Come on. Attack these dudes. I know they're invisible, but you can still see them.
Keep up.
Go.
And just like that, instantly max HP.
Ow, Barry! Let's nip that in the bud. Enshroud. Oh, keep up.
Power cord. Shred till I'm dead. Pyrotechnics.
Yeah, definitely doing a lot more damage. Definitely doing more damage. Definitely more damage. How do you like my Rain Man impersonation? Yeah, this is over. See? Don't need to eat. I'm like almost full health with all of the characters. And that didn't even take very long. That's one of the harder domains, by the way. Oh, look! No gold. Oh, well. We'll get the gold. Don't worry about it. So this time, though, I am gonna nom nom the food so you can see how much faster it goes. What? Wait, what is? Oh, that's right. I got this from Sucrose's birthday, which I believe was yesterday. It's either yesterday or the day before yesterday. So, yee. Isn't that nice? Nom nom nom. Num 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 num. Oops. That's not smart.
Don't blink.
I hear everything. One with the forest.
Yeah, that's. You can see how easily those guys were dealt with.
Feel the beat. Power cord. Time to rock. Feel the beat. Wheel of life. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
I'll uproot you.
And it's just, at this point, it's just like an endless barrage of attacks.
Can't run from death.
Even if they're hiding out near a wall, which is an invisible wall, which is Thainari's greatest weakness. Alright. I think we should have enough to level up Kaching's main damage skill to level 9. I don't think I want to use any crowns on her until I'm sure whether or not I'm gonna get Raiden in the next event. But we'll see. I'm more than willing to use the whatchamacallits that I have.
I hear everything. Enshroud.
Pay your dues.
Shred till I'm dead.
Come on. The... What are they called? The... Trounce domain items.
With sword comes shadow.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Pyrotechnics! Feel the beat! Amp it up! Incoming! Hey!
There we go. Easy peasy. Yeah, so like the stuff that you saw dropping off of Boreal dude, I'm more than willing to use those to level up Kaching skills, but in order to get the final skill level unlocked, you need to use one of those little crown things that you get from events, and basically you don't get a whole lot of them. So I think I want to save those up for Raiden if we get her.
Cut to the chase!
I'll uproot you.
No. I will not pay my dues.
Don't blink! Power cord! Time to rock! Nowhere to hide. Speed of light! Hey!
I hear everything.
And dead. So that's 3 that I took down with a single Om Nom Nom. I don't think I'll be able to complete a 4th with the food that I have, with the food effects that I have, but we can start on it. And we can just finish it without the food effects. But yeah, that's how much of an unrelenting barrage my team becomes with a little Adeptus Temptation, and well, really, it's just the Adeptus Temptation. The defense stuff just means that I don't have to stop and heal as much.
One with the forest.
Don't blink!
Enshroud.
No.
With sword comes shadow.
I will not pay my dues.
Incoming!
Come on! Can you...
Let's nip that in the bud.
Okay, I think, yeah. So the food effects fainted now, but we got pretty far along.
Speed of light! Hey!
I hear
And dead.
Enshroud.
Okay, maybe not dead, because once again, walls are Thainari's greatest enemy. Which is somehow appropriate for his character, Mr. Nature Lover. Though caves and trees are also his enemy, so I don't know. Would be kind of nice if that wasn't... I mean, I imagine that's, like, considered part of his, like, balance. Is that it doesn't go through that stuff. Oh, sorry, just had to fix something real quick. Anyway, So yeah, let's go ahead and see what skills we can level up from Kaching. All right. There. Oh yeah, it's Jinkyu. Does it? And we didn't get anything from that, but that's fine because this is the one that we really want to get stuff out of. Extras. Whoa, we got a lot of extras. Look at that! We crafted 9, 6 of them gave us bonus material. That's ridiculous. Thank you, Jinkyu. I appreciate you. Jinkyu, maybe? I don't know. Don't think we have enough to level up more than 1 talent, but still. Yeah. Ooh, and we need 2 of these and 9 of these. Okay. Well, we can convert. Let's see. Yeah, we can craft by conversion. Yeah, I guess that'll work. 1. Currently, we have plenty of these dream solvents, so that should be fine for now. And then we need 9 of these shimmering nectars, which means we need 19. Those just barely enough. Well, assuming no bonuses, but you know. Yeah. Statistics would be on our side, regardless. So, his talent is now level 9, and it's taking almost all of our money to do it. But we'll get a slight increase in her damage, so there's that. Slight increase in her damage and her DPS. Anyway, and to level up, see, this is the point where we need crowns. So her skills, I'm only bringing them up to level 9 for now. Yeah. Could we do this? We could. I feel like it would be better to do this. Except we can't afford it. Is there... Yeah, that her E doesn't affect her the damage that she does with her regular strikes, the electro infused strikes at all. So yeah, this would definitely be the way to go if we can afford it. Let me go ahead and see. Probably not. We can trade in these, and we can actually turn in the Dendro sigils, and we'll probably get some more out of that. But yeah, that's leveling up skills for you, you know. Other than gems, a few odds and ends. Are you a traveler? Perhaps I could have something that could be of use to you. Just your money, thank you. Hey, dish soap. I'm gonna wish for whatever comes along, to be honest with you. That's kind of the thing. That's kind of my thing, is that at the start and end of every stream, I do some wishes. And I think we're gonna be ending the stream about now. But let me go ahead and see if we can afford to level up Kaching's queue just the one time. We'll see. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. That's, you know, these gacha games. That's where they get you. There's always There's always gonna be an element of power creep in them. Every character that's newly released has to be more powerful than the similar characters. Let's see. 50,000 Mora that were released before. So, I mean, I played a game where it was like every other week there was a new character, and the power creep got kind of ridiculous, kind of fast. The fact that in this game, there's a new character released, what, maybe once a month? Maybe? Not even that, actually, I don't think. That's helped it to resist power creep, in addition to the variety of characters. Because you've got the heavy weapons users, you've got the bow users, you've got the catalyst users, and then you have the sword and spear users, which seem to fill basically a similar role in terms of party layout, party composition. And so you've got 4 different characters of each of the 7 elements. I mean, 6 up until recently when they actually started releasing Dendro characters. So we'll say 24 different ones, whereas the game that I played before, there were 6 different elements, and yeah, you had characters that were, you know, more focused on offense or defense or healing, but it didn't really matter all that much. And plus, you know, in terms of like their weapons, it was just, you know, it was most, you know, like you could just tell from the stats, right, that the more newly released weapons were far more powerful than the older weapons. And that's the way it is with gacha games, but that's fine. You know what you're getting into when you play them. And on the one hand, that also kind of helps newer players to get on the same level as older players. So yeah, we're 54,000 short. Well, 53 to 55 short. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be leveling up this skill today. But it'll probably be leveled up by the time we come back again. And who knows, maybe I'll have fully leveled up Keqing, all of Keqing's skills. Well, not fully leveled up, because like I said, I'm not going to use any crowns on her just yet, because we only have 6. Now, I was pretty sure... Actually, let me go ahead and see. Yeah, so the maximum level is 12. So her skills are just going to be 3 short all the time. Well, until we confirm whether or not we can get Raiden Shogun. Oh. That's because I got carried early on. And it allowed me to amass power. And I also got pretty lucky with my pulls. Speaking of, it's time for that last pull that I was talking about. Let me go ahead and grab stuff here, because why not? Steal from the Ara Nara. After all, we're the Golden Nara. That means that we're free to steal things as we please. Anyway. Let's wish. Yes, I have. When I was accidentally pulling for... I don't remember. Oh, Sino. I was accidentally pulling for Sino when I meant to be pulling for Ventai, just to, you know, just to bully Pink a little bit. And I lost that 50-50, and that's how I got Keqing. Defeat the pyrohypostasis after it enters its extinguished state only once. Okay. Anything else? Alright, let's see if we have enough primos for another event wish. I don't think so, yeah. Yeah, we didn't earn many primos after Pink left. Anyway, so... one more pull from the standard wish. Oh wait, no, I got Thainari from that, not Kaching. Yeah. So I actually got the same one as you. I got Thainari. And yeah, you know what? Honestly, I'm kind of happy to have him. I'd probably rather have Sino than Kaching, but I definitely rather have Thainari than Sino. And it's nothing. Yeah, he's actually quite powerful. I underestimated his strength when I first got him. I thought, okay, he's just an archer. I just hit E and then move on, and then I found out that his E instantly charges these 3 times, and I'm like, okay, that's well, basically instantly charges those 3 times, and I'm like, wow, that's pretty powerful. I got both Chi-Chi and Kaching from the Standard Wish. I did succeed a 50-50 with Ganyu. So, yeah. So, those are my 4 5-stars, or Thainari, Ganyu, Chi-Chi, and Kaching. Wait, didn't I have another one? I feel like I had another one. Oh yeah, Nahida. So Nahida was guaranteed because I lost the 50-50 with Sino. So I basically automatically got Nahida. Well, yeah. Aether technically counts as a 5-star, even though he shouldn't. Yeah. Nahida, who is adorable. Just the absolute most adorable character they could have made. She really is. And did you know that that is actually bugged? So you can use it to basically fly anywhere. I don't know the actual setup for it, but that idle animation, if someone knocks you somewhere, then you'll just continuously fly. So I'm wondering if you could use it to get to Inazuma early, but yeah, I don't know. Jiao? Jiao, let's see. Hold on. I don't think I have Jiao. Am I missing something? Oh no, Jiao is that Adeptus, right? The Arrow Adeptus? Arrow. What is it? Is it Arrow? I forget. I forget what it's called. But the Wind. The Wind Adeptus, yeah. Animo, that's the one. So yeah, no, I don't have Jiao though, unfortunately. Oh, that's Nara Nara. Isn't it? Yeah.
Don't blink.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out. I've got a lot of stuff I need to get done tonight. It's unfortunate we didn't get to do co-op. It's been a long time since I did co-op, and I feel kind of bad. Especially since last week, Playtime was asking me to do co-op. If I had started the stream when I had intended to start the stream, then would have, but unfortunately, yeah. Yeah, no, of course. Of course. As long as I have space, I will accept friend requests. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it. Appreciate I appreciate you saying so. Anyway, and I appreciate you coming by. Oh, okay. We'll send another friend request with the other account, and, Oh, okay. So I already friended that one, and then I just friended the other one, right? Okay. I always like to ask for clarification. Whoops. It's Arama and the Golden Nara! You are so tall, but the silver one... What about the silver one? How should I put it? You must be able to squeeze into the narrowest tree hollows! How convenient! Well, based on Nara customs, we should do introductions first. This is Nara Rainman and Paimon. This is Arakavi. You guys shake hands. You're a little lost, but you shake hands with Arakavi anyway. How fascinating! I've heard a lot about Nara before, but this is the first time I've ever touched one. It's a very special feeling. It's been a long time since we last hosted a Nara here. Many seeds have grown into trees, and many stories have become legends. That Nara was a good Nara, or so we've heard. Nara Rainman is good too. Strong and brave, like a sapling sprouting out of a rock wall. And they are here to help Arana, sorry. Ah, Arana. It's been a while since we last met. I hope all is well, and that the little Nara at Vimara Village are well too. You know the kids at Vimara Village? Of course I do. We all do. Arana came back and told us stories of the little Nara. Nara Eotham, Nara Bahram, and Narana are our friends. Paimon's not sure that counts as knowing someone. What counts then? Do we need to shake hands after the introduction like Nara do? I know what Paimon means. Nara eat and look for treasures together. Then they know each other, right? It's not quite that simple either. Try to explain this. I eat and search for treasures with Paimon. As long as we know each other's stories, we know each other. This is because the Aranara's world is a place for songs and dreams. Arakavi is right. As long as we hear about Nara Rainman through songs and see what Nara Rainman looks like through dreams, it'll count as knowing you. Paimon thinks that we can leave this aside for now. After all, we're already friends. Good friends! Good friends. Yes, since we're gonna celebrate Festival Utsava, Arakavi needs to make some preparations. It's true. We need the Bija, right? I've sent Arayasa, Aradasa, and Arasudraka to look for Ashvata's concourses. Spot on! But Paimon's wondering, why don't you guys know where these concourses are? Ashvata's concourses are very, very sacred places. We don't usually go there. We would prefer to let the Vasara trees sleep and dream till all memories come together in Sarva. Cute little creatures like Philionori. The forest will remember. No good thing will ever fade away, and all suffering will come to nourish something beautiful. Anyway, you can find Arayasa, Aradasa, and Arasudraka looking for Ashvata's concourses out there. Arama, you go and help them. I will! If Nara Rainman and Paimon run into us in the forest, we can go adventuring together. Very well. Nice to have met you, Nara Rainman and Paimon. You know me well. Okay. I was not intending to start this quest. Anyway, so, yes, that's gonna be the end of the stream, though. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get to do the co-op stuff, but Such is life. We'll try again next week. And tomorrow, gonna be giving away 100 Quaxleys. Possibly more, we'll see. And trying to take down 6-star raids in Pokemons, the Pokemans game. So yeah, that's that. That will be that, and that's the end of that. Heart tens, and yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, next week, whenever you can stop by.